Waalaikumsalam warahmatullah. Sekejap ya. Apa khabar Muhammad? Sehat ke kamu? Terima kasih kerana datang stream Jangan lupa Muhammad kasih like dulu.
Assalamualaikum. Wan masuk di dalam chat. Wan masuk. Wan masuk. Wan masuk.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullah. Terima kasih kerana masuk chat. Jangan lupa like dulu. Evil Dead, kamu pergi belajar dulu. Belajar dulu Evil Dead. Nanti kill streak sampai 10 pula. Malulah abang. Belajar dulu Annie tu. Faham kan? Gameplay dia macam mana? Kita main Dah belajar ke belum? Tataratat. Nak kata Wan punca abang kalah lah ni. Itu kamu yang berfikiran negatif. Kita kena main dengan penuh berkarisma. Sebab jadi leader, mengikut review yang telah saya buat, research saya, jadi leader dia ada ni tanggungjawab yang berat dalam game tu lah. Hey! Macam mana boleh dapat benda-benda ni? Tak faham. Macam mana boleh ada pistol barang-barang tu? Boleh je kalau kamu nak main game tu solo. Kalau tak nak ikut team. Tapi dia susah sikit lah kalau solo. Sebab abang pun dah tengok ada streamer Mak Saleh yang main game tu solo kan. Saya rasa dia agak struggle. Boleh je main game tu. Apa yang saya nak buat Apa objektif saya? Ni Talk to the hospital benefactor. Oh, okay. Jom. Benefactor. Talk to the hospital benefactor. Siapa dia ni? Oh, ni Ashley. Yang vampire tu.
My dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough.
Bismillah.
Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night.
Dia nak sebut vampire.
Thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Tengok mata dia cantik kan? Ni mata betul. Orang putih mata dia memang Allah jadikan special. Ada biru, ada hijau, ada kuning. Orang Malaysia mata tak special, mata coklat. Tapi sibuk pakai konteks. Itulah namanya nak mengubah ciptaan Tuhan dengan pakai konteks bagi cantik lah kononnya. Siapa yang offended tu masang. Tu ada orang yang offended. Lama lagi I kena kecam. I'm glad to see you. Alright.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for.
Fida, one noob.
I do my best to ease their pain.
Dia belum lagi faham game tu. So abang suruh dia belajar dululah. Tengok. Fida pun cakap kamu noob. Kamu belajarlah game tu supaya kamu tak dikatakan noob nanti. I believe you. I don't believe you.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
I have question about vampires.
Pardon my boldness, your ladyship, but I have questions.
Diamlah,
concerning
bising je.
this
Tampak sekejap lagi. Amboi.
As a
Kamu
newborn,
tampaklah dia.
your
Nanti
hunger
dia tampak
for
kamu
answers
balik.
is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
Belajar tawan. Wan reti main lah. Bukan tak reti main langsung. Bukan cakap kamu tak reti main.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your
Kamu pergi
agent
belajar
in
Annie
this
tu dulu.
matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
What do you
What are your
want?
expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position.
Nak
to
belajar
ask
apa lagi?
easy
Ha. Okey, kalau kamu dah belajar, jangan
blackmailer.
jangan losing streak sampai 9. Abang main game tu, first game abang dah menang. Padahal I masih baru lagi. First game I dah menang jadi healer. Macam tu lah. Is another vampire threatening you?
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
Why not solve
If
this
we're dealing
yourself?
with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
One bising, one losing streak dengan abang, bukannya one solo. Tengok abang solo boleh 8 winning streak. Okay, di mana kesilapannya? Fikir balik. Abang solo boleh 8 winning streak. Kita tunding-menunding jari ni antara satu sama lain.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My
Kalau one
visits
solo, one boleh menang. Okay,
coinciding with
buktikan.
the dates of suspicious patient
Buat live
deaths.
stream. Tak mau rekod rekod tipu-tipu, tak tahu. I'll take care of it. Is it
Is
true?
it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
Cakap tak ada bukti, tak boleh percaya. I just need information. I need blood too. I just need...
Excuse my impertinence, your ladyship. This is not an interrogation. I assure you that this line of questioning is in your best interest.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr.
Nanti Wan tunjuk tengah main game lain. Tak boleh lah. Kita sekarang cerita pasal Evil Dead, tak cerita pasal game yang saya tak main.
Specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing
Harriet
about
Jones
it.
ni lah mulut dia
I'll
bising.
meet that woman now.
I rasa I
My
akan
life,
bagi
as others
health dia
know,
naik,
is
lepas tu I
in
akan
your
bunuh dia.
hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test.
Wan tak kata pun
Once it's
abang main
resolved,
game lain.
I'll be
Wan
your
cakap Wan
object.
tengah main game lain.
I'll answer all questions.
Susah lah
in
nak
regard
faham
of your
sebab tengah baca dialog lagi.
condition.
So miscommunication kat situ ya. Okay, tak apa dia ni. Si Annie ni. Mana pula dia? Hai? Mana dia Ashley ni? Bukan. Citizen ke? Ai! Ni kenapa dia tak ada dalam ni ya? Wow. Profile dia tak ada dalam citizen menu. Okay. Memang betul lah dia ni vampire. Nama dia tak ada dalam citizen menu. Padahal dia dekat sini. Pembroke Hospital. Game ni kan, dia buat macam Dark Soul. Dia nak buat game ni macam Dark Soul. Ada ala-ala Dark Soul lah, I tengok. Tengok lari dia bulat macam ni. Bulat ni macam Demon Soul, bukan Dark Soul. Nampak? Lari bulat macam ni, macam Demon Soul. Lepas tu ada dodge, macam tu. Kenapa kat sini tak boleh dodge? Lepas tu dia ada weapon selection. Yang weapon selection ni tak macam Dark Soul lah. Dia macam inspired. Inspired lah, macam inspired. Wan tengah busy dengan game lain. Besok Wan tunjuk, okay? Pergilah belajar. Tak salah pun kamu belajar untuk kamu dapat knowledge. Abang pun main Evil Dead tu baru je berapa hari, 4-5 hari kan. Okay, ni dia makcik yang nak kena maki Amun kan. Tengok tu. Kerja dia maki Amun orang.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Hey, I'm not an intern, okay? I'm a specialist in the blood transfusion. Bantai kan makcik. Please calm down.
Calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman.
Dia ni memang bakal mati.
You know
I memang
how
akan
long
bunuh
I've
ni.
been
Ni
a patient
satu orang yang akan
here?
bunuh.
You've picked the wrong fight.
Jaga kau
I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones?
Nama macam nama lelaki.
Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on
Asam
better
ni
than
muka
any
dia.
other patient, I gather.
Bagi
Better
dia
than
minum
any
racun lah.
patient
Mati
knows
terus.
what, doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
Doktor kalau marah dia bagi patient minum racun macam mana?
Goings on. Was there a case of black?
Jangan bagi doktor marah weh.
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
Apalah dia pakai English macam tu? Are you a
You seem to
blackmailer?
know more about the goings on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just
Mind
waiting
your
for me to
language,
pop
yeah.
off
You
they
old
are.
women. You like
If I
gossip?
didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
Ih.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching stuffy sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones.
Kau voting tu apa?
You've given me
Bercumbu
something
ke?
to go on. See you on the next round.
I adalah English tak faham banyak. Dia punya English tu. Sekarang ni I kena cakap dengan Pimpa Hawkins ni
The
sebab dia dah
patients and
sebut,
staff might know something.
dia dah petik
I'll
nama
start
si
my
Pimpa Hawkins
investigation
ni.
with them.
Ni ke? Ni dia.
Good evening, nurse.
Good
Ni lah perempuan yang semalam I
I
cakap
don't
dengan
think
dia.
we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Euphemism apa tu? Strange man visiting
What can you
nurses?
tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not
Old
pay
shrew?
attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
Mr. Jones deserves our help.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Oh,
Who says I
miss.
don't care for her.
Dia belum kahwin.
What keeps that old crone alive?
Patutlah dia jadi moody macam tu, tak kahwin sampai tua. She could have said the truth.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
Memang betul lah kau ada fat dengan perempuan.
Do you need medical help yourself, nurse?
I'm fine, really. I just need to sleep.
Oh, dia nak tidur. Personal question. Oh, terus tak ada. Live in London lah.
How
Semua
would
ni
you
nak kena
describe the
tanya
situation
ke?
at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Get a grip.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
Okay. So, you've been a nurse for how long?
How long have you been a nurse?
Or long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You would be
You'd
surprised.
be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse
Sedap
Brannigan.
kan ayat dia. I don't want to be sound bitter. Kita ayat dia lembut je. How is stuff
How is the
popping?
Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even
Oh,
more
ni
grumpy than
Milton
usual,
tu.
especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton so
Why is
grumpy?
Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Okay tu Milton Hooks. Oh, dia ni seorang berkulit hitam. Milton reputation is mediocre among his colleagues. Dia driver. Okay, dia kulit hitam kerana dekat tepi tadi ada keluar gambar. Ni? Dia ada masalah ke? Why especially the
Why
practitioners?
does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Yalah, terima kasih. Mesmerize. Level 3.
Do you need medical help?
I'm fine.
Okay dah. Okay,
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
okay, sekarang I kena cari Dorothy Crane. Dorothy kat bawah. Ni siapa? Oh ni ke? Gwen Brannigan. Tu si Claire. Ni Gwen.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
What? Tippett praises you. Oh.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're
Overqualified.
suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Dia kata Gwen Brannigan ni overqualified untuk jadi nurse. Dia boleh jadi doktor. Apa yang I nak buat? Level 5. Hospital staff with criminal
Do you know if
background.
any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
Personal question? Tak ada. Dia ni dengan Tippett ni lah, Dr. Coroner Tippett ni. Gwyneth is overqualified as a nurse according to Kokon Tippett. Betul lah. Itu yang Dr. Kokon cakap. Nama dia Koran. Okay, thank
Goodbye,
you.
nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Okay, ni baru jumpa Dorothy. I think kan, I tak payah jumpa Dorothy dululah. Sebab kalau jumpa si Dorothy, nanti I kena lawan si makhluk tu. I tak cukup power lah nak lawan tu binatang tu. Ni siapa? Oh, ni Lady Ashbury. Okay, tak apa. Okay, tak apa. I just pergi bawah tu. Kita pergi selamatkan orang-orang bawah tu dulu. Sense? Toggle the vampiric sense. Okay. Ni lah. Boyfriend dia kat bawah.
Please, sir.
Dia ni gay lah, I
Need
rasa.
help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but... Well, we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight.
Tu Newton
Many
Blight.
soldiers.
Ni boyfriend dia. Newton's phobia of rats prevented him from rescuing his missing friend. Ni lah dia. Kawan dia Oswald.
Trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend.
About
What can
yourself.
you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir.
Dia ni tentera.
Taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
Buat apa dia masuk sewer nak bunuh diri ke?
Do you need medical attention, sir?
No thanks, sir. Unless you're able to get rid of every rat in London.
Oh. Level 3.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Okay, bye-bye. Nanti I cari boyfriend you, Lepas tu, kat sini kan. Ni unknown.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Ni dia orang ada buat funny
Fuck 'em.
business.
I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Fishy,
Well then.
fishy.
When you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
I don't read well. Oh, dia tak pandai membaca lah. Tak apalah. Ini yang malas ni nak lawan dia. Tak apa, I pergi belakang dulu. Kenapa I tak boleh guna ni? Okay. Kat sini, lepas tu ujung tu ada pisau. Ni tak boleh buka. Ni tak boleh buka. Ada pisau kat ujung ni. Pisau si clay tu. Rancet. Sakit lah. Kuatnya. Lagi kuat dia punya shield tu. Oh yo. Oh, I boleh sedut darah dia dengan mudah untuk pertama kali je. Gila lah game ni. Ingatkan boleh ambil darah tu banyak-banyak. Boleh ambil banyak-banyak, tapi kali kedua dia jadi berat. Dia tambah dia punya shield. Mana pisau si tu? Ni dia. Si Clay ni. Oh ni pisau dia. Okay.
This is an impressive knife. There's a name engraved on the metal. Clay. What kind of man puts his name on a knife?
I boleh pakai ke kan knife? Tak ada, tak boleh. Oh, tak boleh pakai. Memang tu si Clay tu punya lah. Kena bagilah kat dia. Mana pula si Clay ni tadi? Ni. Asal tak ada story? Ni. Local investigation. Bring back his knife. Okay, ni lah dia. Oh, wallet tu si Milton punya. Oh, dah faham. Oh, okay. Okay, hantar dululah. Okay, saya dah faham dah macam mana nak navigate menu dia. Okay, pergi hantar dulu. Dapatkan banyak XP, boleh level up. Baru lawan bos bawah tu. Oh, ingatkan kunci dah. Bring back the knife to its... ni si Clay ni.
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed. Still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
I have found the gift from your wife.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay Cox is a man of his word.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future crimes.
Who knows what I might do now I feel invincible again.
Blackmail.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in the hospital?
Blackmail? That's not my style. Too risky. The black market, though. Now that's where the money is.
Bismillah.
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Oh, boleh bagi ubat dah.
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way. And also weaknesses that can be exploited.
Treatment for fatigue. Dah bagi dia dah. Lepas tu? Recovering. Dia tak ada relation dengan siapa-siapa. Sebab dia orang jahat, mungkin tak ada relation. Okay. How is your hospitalization going?
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. But as long as I'm treated all right, I'll be fine.
Ya, nanti I bunuh,
What's
Sedia lah.
wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
Geramnya. What's wrong with the staff?
What's wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette,
dia
tough
suka si...
attitude, I like that.
Dia suka Nurse Crane. About the man you push in the water.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. It still fucking hurts. Boss cut me good.
You almost died there. He went
What
revenge.
does he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favour.
Clay Cox. New hint available. Apa hint available? Survival at all costs.
Only the strongest survive, then? Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
Geram betul. Personal question. How long can you avoid the law?
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know which streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
I see. Justice will find you. We must all pay the
We
price.
can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I could say for most folks.
And who are you then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. One day I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
Apa lagi? Clay intends to remain a gang leader after his recovery. Gangster ni. Personal question semua dah habis dah. Dia ada 2 lagi dialog yang tak buka.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Okay. Sekarang I nak navigate kepada ni, nak bagi ni. Kat mana tu? Retrieve the tux, bring back the wallet. Tu kat mana? District dia mana? Kat hospital ni. Mana nak cari dia?
And I thought last summer's epidemic was difficult.
Itu main quest. Yang ni main quest. Local investigation. Ni gambar orang ni. Apa tak keluar kat sini? Oh ni.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Doctor.
Ni dia.
I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Wow. I have found your
I
wallet.
have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it
Oh.
the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please.
Oh, dialah. Dialah yang lelaki dia maksudkan tu. Dia ni merchant. Pipa tu pun marah bila I cerita pasal dia. Okay.
Take this money anyway, to remind you to keep your mouth shut.
Ay,
Not everybody is as
bribing,
broad-minded as
ah?
you, Dr. Reed.
What the freak kok? Oh, dia bagi I duit sebab I bagi dia balik back duit dia. Your life in London, tanya dululah.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me
Before
if
the
I'm wrong.
epidemic also
Is
sick,
this
eh?
not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what
That
to
white
say.
social.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
What is your
So what
occupation?
do
Dia
you do exactly
driver.
in this hospital, apart from smuggling guns.
Oh,
I've been an ambulance driver since too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
okay. You sounds like you've had it rough. How is the sanitary
Since you're on
situation?
the front line, How is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
You sounds like you've had it,
It sounds
rough.
like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when
Oh,
You
itu
left
cerita
an
dia, duit
infected
duit
patient
jatuh.
outside the hospital. That's incredibly dangerous.
Go
You
there
left-
yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Oh! Ditinggalkan infected patient dekat garden tu, kata dia. How is the situation
How is
around
the
here?
situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
Yalah,
Are
epidemic
you
kan?
really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know.
Oh, I
And by gang members willing to
see.
steal my
Oh,
money.
But you're not
okay, gang
defending
members juga
yourself.
ada.
You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
Masyarakat. Personal question dah habis. Your relationship... okay, Nurse
What's
Hawking.
going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired
Yalah.
of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
You could both get fired.
During
Bound
the war,
by despair.
I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
You could both get
You
fired.
do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you
Oh.
know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
Hospital staff tak boleh ada intimate relationship ke? Setahu I, doktor dengan nurse pun tak boleh. Tapi dia ni driver, takkan tak boleh. Okay. Personal shady business in the
Have you
hospital.
heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
There are a lot of secrets round here. I'm not surprised someone tried to make money from them.
What kind of secrets?
I'm not in the gossip business, Dr. Reed. If you want to know more, you better talk to Harriet Jones.
I see. Si Harriet tu tak ada pula dialog baru. Mana perempuan tu? I confused lah. I think I will go and see Harriet lah. Oh. Kenapa nama dia tak ada sini? Never mind, I will find her. Okay, let's straight.
I'd like to see your
Nak dapat
Wise
pistol
choice,
baru.
Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
What? By Milton. Oh ni, Milton shotgun. 296 damage. Common handle part. Okay, I pun tak tahu nak beli apa. Harga 300. Ui, mahal. Mahal, tak ada duit saya. Nantilah. Nanti I datang jumpa you lagi beli Tak ada duit. Macam mana nak tengok duit kita ada berapa? Oh, belah kiri tu. 136. Okay. So sekarang ni ada apa-apa cerita lagi yang I nak buat? Ni dah settle. Yang ni tak tahu apa cerita. Find out the cause of death. I have read the report of Dr. Tippett concerning the death of Samuel. Oh ni, corner ni. I'm not quite convinced right now. Perhaps I should conduct my own investigation to determine the patient's real cause of death. Macam mana nak cari ni? Somewhere around here. Okay. Okay, kita nak investigate sendiri kata. Kenapa orang tu mati? 60 meter. Alright. Oh, tapi yang dia kata ditinggalkan patient yang infected tu tak ada pula. Dia kata dia tinggalkan infected patient dekat garden. I don't know lah where to go. But never mind, just go here and see. Apa yang sebenarnya berlaku? Kenapa dia punya report tak sama dengan kematian dia? Kes dia ni. They must be hiding something. The old morgue. Okay, 42. Find out the case of that. 100. Oh, sinilah. 31 meter. Macam nak pergi bawah tu? Ada pintu lagi ke? Sini. Oh, mungkin keluar daripada sini kot. Kena pusing belakang kot. Kita try pusing. Okay. Okay, mungkin pusing belakang lah. Oh ya, betul lah. Berjalan ke? Weh, tak ada jalan sini. Oh, ada. Dalam mati. Macam mana ni? Ni ke? Quarantine influenza. Tak ada. Quarantine contagious disease. 40 meter. 30 meter dalam building ni lah. Sekejap, mungkin ada tempat yang boleh lompat ke atas. Okay, tak ada. Tertarik kau memang dah bom. How do I get in? Wah, dalam ni ke? Tak boleh masuk. Macam mana nak pergi situ? Oh.
It's locked.
It's locked. Macam mana nak bagi masuk situ? Tak faham.
Don't like burning, does it?
Makan tikus. Mana pula tikus dia? Kenapa sini susah sangat tu? Ramainya. Tak ada jalan.
Please, sir. Can't let you through.
Bapak lah dia dah nampak pula. Dua pula tu.
Over there! There's one of them burning! Christ! He's dead!
Saya rasa ni bukan tempatnya lah. Ah, ni dah pergi tempat lain. Apalah. Tak tahu macam mana. Saya pun confused jalan dia ni. To prevent what? Stay away at home. Okay. Ada pintu keluar ke sepi ni? Tak boleh. Tak boleh lah. Jangan mati daripada tadi saya pergi. Nak dekat dah ni. Tapi tak tahu macam mana nak pusing dalam tu. Oh ya, kita boleh guna ni pecahkan tak? Dia tak payah jugalah. Mungkin kita boleh pecahkan. Dinding. Ni boleh pecah ke? Takkan boleh. Ni bukan pintu. No clue lah. Find out the cause of death ni. Jalan dia pun pelik. Ni jalan ke? Ada macam pintu lah situ. Ni. Di sini. Besok sini. Pergi sini. Tak boleh ni. Di sini. Tak apalah, I dah confused lah mission ni. Ni side mission je pun. Nanti kita buat lagi lah. Sebab no clue. Ada tempat yang boleh panjat tak? Nak pergi kat building ni. Tak apalah, kita buat mission ni dulu. Main mission. Oh, ni tak boleh. Allah, tiba-tiba ada orang pula sini. Aduh, peningnya dia punya jalan ni. Ni lah hospital. I nak pergi balik hospital tu lah. Okay, ni hospital. Confused lah jalan dia.
Are you deaf?
Betul ke jalan ni? I'm running in a circle lah. Masuk sini. Masuk sini. Ha, ni hospital. Pergi sini tak boleh jalan. Oh ni. Sakitnya hati. Pening. Adakah benda ni dekat dalam the morgue ni? Yalah, I think dalam the morgue ni lah. Ha, 30 meter. Sama ada kat atas atau kat bawah. Kita naik atas dulu. Tak ada. Apa pula ada syaitan sini? Kenapa dia duduk situ? Tiba kau ada banyak pula kat sini. Ramai-ramai tak boleh. Bapak dia dapat tangkap. Tipu. Benci dia. I kena bunuh seorang jadilah. Lari. Mana yang nak mampus tu? Dapat. Bapak lah dia dapat tangkap gak. No, aim lah. Weh, lock on lah. Weh, kau lock on ke mana? La ilaha illallah. Weh, aku lari dulu lah. Kau ngajar kau. Kau main sini. Okay, makan dulu. Sakit. Janganlah kena keroyok, weh. Polis. Kenapa datang 3 ekor? 2 ekor, okey lagi 3 ekor. Alah, hai polis. Tadi naik atas, ayat mati kat atas. Ni ada barang ke? Ada barang. Ramailah. Ramai. Aku kena panggil satu-satu ni. Sinilah. Oi. Patutlah. Sini. Sini. Kan kau bawa geng. Aku pula yang mati. Memang geng kau ni jahanam lah. Bagilah I masuk. Okay, jaga kau. Oh, tak boleh belah lah. Matilah pula ni kak. Sini kau. Shotgun kuat ke? Bukankah I dah ada shotgun? Ni? Kuat ke? Tak kuat. Oh, tak ada. Bodoh lah saya ni. Dia resist pada shotgun. Pada weapon. Tak. Dia resist pada weapon. Kena tengok dekat badan dia tu. Dia resist pada weapon. Bongok lah. Allah. Cepat, saya nak sedut dia. Punya nyawa. Bongok lah knock on system dia ni. Dapat. Tepi. Alah, ini satu ni nyawa dia. Bapak kau. Ambil ni. Waduh. Alah. Tak kuat lah. Tukar. Dan upgrade dah weapon tu. Cuba tukar pada weapon lain. Geram tu. Tukar weapon ni. Lembab sangat. 65 je beza dia pun. Ni 65. Tapi banyak pakai stamina. 15. I think boleh lah pakai ni. Try. Jaga kau. Dia banyak pakai stamina kalau macam ni. I nak try dulu satu. Tak kuat pun. Tak, it's not a good idea lah. Tak boleh. Sebab weapon ni makan stamina banyak. Air tak mati lagi. Air tak mati lagi. Tepi. Jangan on. What the freak? Tak boleh lah. Weapon ni pun tak reliable. Weapon tadi tu juga yang paling bagus sebab kurang stamina cost. Asal teruk sangat lah kuatnya. Weapon ni tak kuat ke? Ke pakai sight ni? Ni lagi jahanam. 30 stamina cost walaupun dia kuat. Sekali lagi. Cuba. Bongok sini kau. Takkan dia bawa geng kot. Dia bawa geng juga. Benci tu. Weh! Aduh. Sakit hati. Ni lagi susah daripada Demon Soul. Okay, turun bawah pula lah. Atas ni dah jahanam. Kita turun bawah. Lepas tu baru kita naik atas. At least saya dapat bunuh satu jadilah dulu. Okay, tengok bawah ni ada apa-apa tak? Okay, ada. Bapak lah. Kena kau. Tak kena. Weh! Kau datang daripada mana? Geram betul lah dia punya lompat tu. Sakit lah gila ni. Tengok. Dapat. 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 Geram. Mati pun syaitan-syaitan ni. Oi, bapak semua ramai. Bapak lari. Dapat. Satu dah mati. Bengangnya saya. Ush. Dapat. Tinggal kau seorang. Dapat. Mati pun syaitan. Asal makin susah. Oh ni. Corner of the lips. I kena bedah dia ke?
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps?
Drug overdose? Damage legs and
Multiple
arms.
abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman.
Sailor or fisherman? Sekejap ada masalah pula sini. Okay, open chest.
The chest was originally open to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful.
What?
Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error.
I see. Ya, siapa tahu benda-benda macam ni. Hanya doktor je lah yang boleh tahu. Kan? Interrogate Green Brannigan about the medical error. Interrogate Cocken Tippett about the medical error. Oh, dia orang buat ni. Oh, dia salah bagi dos untuk apa tu? What do you call that? Dos untuk ni abuse. Tiba-tiba kau datang. Resisted. Bencinya aku. Baik aku balik je lah. Alah, saya balik je lah. Sakit hati dalam ni. Tak kuat. Tapi at least saya dah dapat ni. Dah solvekan misteri lelaki tu mati. Retrieve the... Okay, dah boleh dah. Interrogate. Nak balik lah. I dah tak perlu buat mission ni dah. I dah boleh balik. Jom. Mana pula jalan keluar dia tadi? Banyaknya loot. Oh ni. Oh ni. Bolehlah ikut. Oh, ada pintu. Ada barang. Alamak. Masuk balik. Alah, loading dia slow. No, I nak ambil kotak. Keluar, masuk. Keluar, masuk. Sampai besok pun takkan habis. Alah, loading dia lambat. Okay, once more. Tolonglah. Macam tu lah, bongok. Ni pun ada lagi barang. Berbaloi lah I buat keluar masuk. Keluar betul-betul. Ui, nak order makanan lah. Nak order makanan. Okay, boleh kot ni. Baik kita order air apa ya? Yang ni sedap lah. White chocolate ni sedap. White chocolate. Cuba boleh oatmeal resin pula. Ice lemon tea tak apa. Okay. Ada diskaun tak? Tak ada diskaun pula. Tak apalah, boleh. Bismillah. Okay, jom. Let's go. Jom. Kenapa saya masuk sini? Kenapa macam lain je tempat dia ni? Tak apalah. Saya memang confused dengan game ni. Tak mana satu jalan mana tak tahu. Ni. So. Oh ya, ada barang.
Time has lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues.
Mana dia? Milton. Ash. Ni. Kau. Sini kau.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Kenapa saya tak boleh tanya dia soalan? Tipis medical error.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
Patut dia orang baik.
His error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett's in our situation?
Nampak tak? You took a great risk. I understand what you did.
Perhaps you did it with the best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a great risk. Must I remind you that a man died?
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never covered your tracks? Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yesterday.
Nampak tak? Berdosa. Macam mana ni? Boleh mesmerize dia tak? Nak mesmerize level 5.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Dia cover. Patut dia baik dengan Dr. Tippett tu. Rupanya dia ada membunuh patient dekat hospital ni. Retrieve, interrogate Cocken Tippett. Mana pula si Tippett ni?
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Dia pun jalan-jalan juga ke? Dia ada somewhere around here lah. Somewhere around here.
Simpletons, these nurses. Bred with no respect.
Kau sibuk lah kau. Mana pula si Dr. Tippett ni? Bukan. Ya Allah, mana Dr. Tippett ni? Dia ada somewhere around here. Takkan dia boleh naik atas? Interesting. Dalam bilik dia kot. Dia pun ada bilik kat atas ni. Ni Swenza. Ni. Dalam ni pun ada barang. Bukan.
I cannot enter.
Betul lah. Ni bilik dia.
It's locked.
Bapak lah Dr. Tipes ni. Pergi upgrade dulu lah. Tak naik-naik level lagi. Level 6. Tak apalah, buat quest tu dulu. Mana Dr. Tipes tu buat? Nak interrogate dia. Dia ada somewhere around here lah. There you go. Sini kau.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake.
Dia cakap betul.
That's the blunt truth.
What the freak? Nature of mistake.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Okay. Why not stop practicing?
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Who was he?
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
No one claimed the body? I'll recover for you.
I will cover for you.
I'll cover for you.
By keeping what happened to Mr. Connor to myself.
I don't know what to say, actually. I can't exactly force you to become my accomplice.
You didn't force me. This is my decision to make. I believe you're still of use to the hospital, considering the situation.
Then I can make you this promise. As soon as the epidemic is eradicated, I will resign.
Wow. Plan after your resignation.
What will you do after your resignation? Do you have a plan?
I always fancied visiting Cyprus. Such a beautiful island. I could buy a house there by the sea, read poetry, and wait for death.
Macam tu. Ada satu lagi lah dia ni punya quest.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
I have no time for such triviality, my dear colleague. We're here to save lives.
Ada satu lagi lah dialog dia. Ni satu lagi. Kalau semua dia punya ni dah unlock, I boleh bunuh dia. Ni pun sama. Dia ni satu je lagi. Kita bunuh dia berdua. Sebab dia bunuh orang. Kesilapan doktor tapi tak mengaku, tak didedah-dedahkan. Sebab dia pakar. Doktor pakar nak, dia kata I save more lives. So di atas pembunuhan satu tu pun tak apalah, bagi dia orang. Macam tu lah maksud dia. Okay dah.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Bila lah I nak masuk level 6? I nak masuk level 6. Dah tak ada apa-apa quest lagi ke? Oh, semua dah habis dah. Okay, nampaknya saya agak bijak bermain game ni. Oh, yang ni. Ni. Jumpa dia kejap. Dia punya case pun tak siap-siap lagi. Mana dia? Sini ya. Bukan. Sini ya. Oh, ni perempuan membebel. Janganlah kau kena maki. Is there any new dialogue? Tadi si siapa tu cakap dengan dia ni. Dah tak ada dialog dengan kau.
I need my medic.
Royal Garden Hall Theatre. Clyde Fitch presents Doris Fletcher, Sappho.
No decency. All liars and thieves.
Oh. I dah tak boleh berdialog dengan dia. Macam mana I nak bunuh dia lain kali?
Simpletons these nurses. Bred with no respect.
Bising mulut dia. I was planning to kill her later. Ni. Ni. Alamak, macam mana I nak settlekan quest dia ni?
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Dia ni tangan dia dah tak boleh diselamatkan. You seems worried about your family. Oh, okay, ada dialog baru.
About the safety of your family. And it's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids.
Oh.
We never found her body.
Zeppelin raids? About the death of your wife.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army, building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target.
Huh?
My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
Alah, kasihan. So many died during the bombing.
Else that's bothering you? Can I?
I'm all right. Considering the state of this place, I should consider myself lucky, I guess.
Okay, dia ni baik. About the death of your wife.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army. Building
dia pun army juga.
Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target.
To bomb the construction
my wife was
site.
bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
Alamak. Mana pula lah benda ni? Bateri dah habis ke? Okay, tak apalah. Charge dulu. Okay. So many died during the bombings. Are your children all right?
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
Oh, kalau tidak anak dia pun mati kan? Okay. So many died during the
I'm sorry
bombings.
for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
Kenapa jadi rakyat UK kena buat semua, kena jadi army?
Have you heard talk of any blackmail here at the hospital?
No, nothing.
Okay.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
Dah habis lah dialog dengan dia. Mana pula muka dia? Oh, ada satu lagi lah. Okay, ni I dah cakap dengan dua-dua ni. I kena jumpa dia orang ke? Okay, Dr. Toyo klik dengan Dr. A klik. Allah, tak naik-naik lagi level. Ni macam mana ni? Ah, ni dia. Hey, any new dialogue?
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Tak ada. Tak ada dialog baru lah.
Have you heard about any blackmail going on in this hospital?
Blackmail? Nonsense.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later. Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
About your hospitalization.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Is your mother bothering
Is
you?
your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
You are in good
Pembroke
hands.
Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured, you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
Have you heard rumors about blackmail in this hospital?
No?
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
Okay, dia nak lah. Treatment for fatigue require. I cannot give you the medicine.
I will see you later.
Okay, I kena buat
I
ubat
have
untuk
to
dia
go
lah.
now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir.
Okay. I will make the medicine for you. Buat ubat untuk dia dulu. Tak ada ke ubat tu? Oh, tak ada. Patutlah. Treatment for anemia. Nanti dululah, jangan buat lagi ubat. Kalau perlu baru buat. Okay, dah buat ubat untuk dia. Kita bagi dia dulu. I nak naik level 6 je ni. Buat naik level 6.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
Mana pula bilik dia tadi? Oh, Grab datang.
Fix me properly. A month? A year? You have the right to disapprove of our methods.
This
and
hospital
you can
seems
kindly
to...
apologize when you're feeling
Good
better.
evening, Doctor.
Have you heard rumors of blackmail going on in this hospital?
Dr. Reed, are you trying to take advantage of me?
Of course not, Mrs. Goswick. I'm just curious.
Well, go be curious somewhere else, please.
Wih, sombong now. Tanya je pun tak boleh.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Okay, nak bagi ubat kat anak dia ni.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Why did your mother have you
My mother just...
I nak bagi dia ubat.
I have to go now, sir.
Alah.
But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any.
Bencilah. Ada buat ubat untuk dia. A treatment for begin blood disorder fatigue. Tu dah buat kan? Weh, banyak sampel lah.
Good evening, sir.
I don't understand lah this. Macam mana ni? Aduh, tak faham lah. Dah buat dah ubat. Weapon module ni apa ni? Treatments ni lah. Treatment for fatigue. Pelik lah game ni. Ni weapon modules. Alah, hai macam mana? Tak ada quest dah ni. Apalah, upgrade je lah apa-apa yang ada. Upgrade nyawa ke? Upgrade je lah apa-apa yang ada dulu. Body condition. Okay, Grab datang. Okay, ni Ini apa? Shadow Mist. Tak tahu nak upgrade kenapa lah. Medical bag ni tak boleh upgrade. Ni apa? Science. Increase the number of bullet you can carry. Ni harga berapa? 300. Okey jugalah. Spring. You can perform a supernatural move to target cursed by... Oh, ni tak payah supernatural, tak payahlah. 5 stamina use per second when walking. 2.5 stamina use per second when standing still. Drain your stamina to fade into the shadow. Tak faham lah. Ni pun tak boleh, ni level 6. You will block your target's blood in their veins, making them defenseless. Tahu lah. You can create an invisible barrier, absorbing direct damage until it fades. Mana satu yang bagus ni? I boleh buka ultimate ke? Oh, ultimate level 10. Upgrade je lah ni, try tengok. The vampire will concentrate on the prey's blood, stopping them in the tracks and making them defenseless. It's easier to kill something that can't move. Tak apalah, boleh je dulu. Lepas tu, you can create an invisible barrier. Vampire afraid of suffering damage are familiar with the Hardline's ability. This blood ability will protect the vampire from direct damage. Unfortunately, it does not stop them from being grabbed by enemy. You can hurt my body, but only if you can catch me. Okay, beli dulu. Tak tahulah is a good idea ke tidak. The vampire concentrates shadows around their prey to make them explode after a countdown. This explosion will injure anything in range with needle-like living spears. Vampire often use the ability to wipe out groups of enemies from a distance. Ni pun tak tahulah. Ni 1000. Autography apa benda? You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. Oh, ni dah buka ke? Alah. Ni mahal lah. Mahal. Tactical. The common belief that vampire can disappear into thin air is misleading. Rather, they can greatly increase their speed with blood, moving so fast that to human eyes it appears as if they appear at will. Correctly used, this ability can be offensive or defensive depending on the vampire. I pun tak tahulah nak pakai ni ke tak. I prefer ambil ni lah, tambah nyawa. Ataupun ambil ni. Ataupun ambil ni. Ambil ni lah. Okay, ni tak boleh lah. Boleh. Tak cukup. Sekali lagi buat, sekali lagi. Yang tu bagus lah. I rasa tambah nyawa dengan tu lagi bagus lah. Ni. Ambil ni. Okay, ni 600. Okay, ni dapat. 2 cukup lah, 2. 2 dulu. Tu tambah nyawa. Okay, ni boleh kot. Ni boleh lah ni. Okay, saya rasa ni boleh lah. Buat ni dulu. Ke buat ni? Oh, ni 2000. Okay, saya cuba dulu. Tak boleh dah. Boleh tak ni? Cubalah. Okay. Apa pula ni? Major district events. Every night, the consequences of your actions may improve or degrade the district health status. It can also be degraded due to diseases spreading among citizens. Major district events. The more lives you take, the unhealthier the district becomes. Oh, okay lah, faham. If a district health status drops below the critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. It is for you to decide of a district fate. I pun tak tahulah. I dah tak boleh buat apa dah. Budak tu pun tak boleh nak heal. Tadi ubat tu tak ada. Kanan ke kiri? Sini deh, kanan. Ah, ni ah. Oh.
Blaming me will not further your agendas. How long is it going to take to fix me properly? A month?
Kenapa dia tak nak tutup pintu bilik ni ya?
Right to disapprove of our methods and kindly apologize when you're feeling better.
Doctor.
Good evening, Doctor.
Aku tak nak cakap dengan kau lah. Cakap dengan anak.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Why did your mother have you hospital?
My mother...
Is your mother bothered?
That's...
Tak apalah. Pergi bawah je lah. Dah geram betul.
But don't hesitate to contact.
Pergi je lah bawah tu. Buat main quest.
Can't just die like this.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Kuat ke common bab kaggle ni? 110 damage two-handed. I think ni yang paling kuat lah. Tapi dia punya... Oh, dia boleh stun. Tapi dia punya ni mahal lah. Cost of dia punya tu. Apa I tembak dia? I pergi tembak dia pula. Citizen to save. Okay, jom. I selamatkan you. Kali ni I tak bunuh you tau.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Oh, tu je. Citizen rescued. You rescued a citizen. He will return to the district the following night. Okay. Dah tak ada dialog yang macam-macam tadi. Oh, betul lah. Macam Demon Soul punya inspired lah. Your action is based on your consequence. Betul lah. Ni I tak boleh lawan lah. Tak apalah, I naik atas dulu lah. Nak lawan ke? Tak boleh lawan dia. Kuat dia. Oh. bagaikan siang tiada mentari, bagai malam tiada cahaya purnama. Tanpamu tiada arti hidup berdua, ke akhir masa kau ku cinta. Bagaikan syurga tanpa bidadari, kau ibarat hembusan nafas terakhir. Okey, kita nak lawan bos. I tak tahulah boleh ke tak. I cubalah.
What sort of creature is this?
Dah. Sekejap, kalau I boleh buat macam tu, I rasa I boleh pakai ni. Tapi stamina cost dia banyak wah. I boleh dapat double damage kalau I pakai tu. Ni, pakai ni. Betul tak? Okay. Oh! Double damage. This is very good. No. Wow, I boleh bunuh dia.
Not a lot to check.
Okay. Tadi I takut sangat nak lawan dia. Wih, baguslah weapon ni. Ni, common barbed kaggle. Okay. Quite a good weapon. Okay, but I prefer this method jugalah. Sebab this method I boleh sedut darah orang. If you are sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you are from, come see Dorothy to get help. Siapa Dorothy? No tricks, no charges. Oh, ni Along lah. Along Bukit Berontong. No question asked. Just find Darius Patroclus' house and present this coupon. Doka sukote ni lagu ke pantun? Doka sutati bol nafsinu aveti bani origine artifici di oridule artiveni Dorati va pawata ajuta nu este pakalulala garatiut Discreet. Vetila casa lui Darius Pascu Petrescu ku Esques Coupon. Oh, translation. Kena Spanish ke? Ingatkan lagu.
Check up in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to?
Put an end to blackmail
I really
plot.
must find her.
Oh, inilah blackmail. Best lagu tu. Itu bukan lagu dah sebenarnya. Itu sebenarnya translation untuk benda tadi tu. Reach Whitechapel. Okay, jap. Yay, quest complete. Ni pula. Put an end to the blackmail plot against Lady Ashbury. Oh, I have lost the trail of Nurse Dorothy Crane after her meeting with some shady gang member. Oh. Lah, I tak boleh bunuh dah nurse tu. Luckily, I found a useful hint on the man's corpse after some frenzied skulls murdered him. Some sort of coupon for a free medical exam in Whitechapel. The flyer is written in English and Romanian. Oh, tu Romanian. The owners of the voucher are invited to find one Delirious Petricus house and ask for Dorothy. Are these Dorothy and Dorothy Crane the same person? Ejaan dia lain. Ni Dorothy, tu Dorothy. Mungkin Dorothy ni orang yang sama tapi sebutan dalam Romania. Is she the author of the blackmail letter sent to Lady Ashbury? I think I had better to go Whitechapel as soon as possible to get all the needed answers from the nurse, if I can find her there. Baiklah. Bagaikan siang tiada mentari, bagai malam tiada cahaya purnama.
Thirst for blood.
Tanpamu tiada arti hidup berdua.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Ke akhir masa kau ku cinta, ku doa kau hadir. Permaisuri mahligaiku, hidup mati cinta kita bersama. Sayang, tanpamu tiada arti hidup berdua ke akhir masa. Malam ni main apa? Abang Rez dah boleh buat channel baru untuk cover lagu. Hah? Malulah. Ke akhir masa kau ku cinta, bagaikan syurga tanpa bidadari. Kau ibarat hembusan nafas terakhir. Pulanglah sayang, usah kau berpaling. Di sini pasrah menanti. Betul ke jalan ni? Betul. Ku doa kau hadir. Oh.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Macam
I have
mana?
to go now, sir.
I nak bagi dia
Don't
ubat.
hesitate to contact me.
Apa lah? My sweet girl. Oh, tu si Harvey tu.
More bodies will arrive and then sadly depart.
Ya Allah, manalah jalan dia? Seriously kan, I confused lah dengan map ni punya jalan. Oh ni. Ni dekat belakang-belakang lorong ni tak ada ke barang? Ada pun. Tak ada barang. Buat penat je I datang sini. Baru I terperasan. Game ni memang boleh pecah-pecahkan benda. Ni rumah siapa? Alamak.
It's locked, all right.
Lock lah. Malu buat channel lagu. Your king and country need you. Join the British ranks. Orang dekat negara British ni, dekat UK ni, London, diorang kena jadi tentera Macam dia ni tentera tau. Lepas tu dia jadi pakar, dia jadi doktor lah, doktor pakar dalam bidang blood transfusion kata dia. Tadi orang yang patient tu pun dia doktor juga. Dia doktor pula, dia jadi tentera. Lepas jadi tentera, dia jadi carpenter. Lepas tu, I think semua orang boleh jadi, I rasa, negara UK, London, diorang akan suruh rakyat dia jadi tentera dulu. Kemudian baru pilih profession lain. Maksudnya dia nak rakyat dia ready untuk perang. Kalau in case of something. Boleh tak boleh cakap macam tu? Assalamualaikum. Hadif Irfan. Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi. To the citizen of London. Curfew. Official health warning. Curfew will be sounded at 9 p.m. by the church bells. All citizens must keep off the streets from that time until 5 a.m. until further notice. A city-wide curfew had been implemented. It is imperative that you wear your mask to prevent the spread of infection. If any member of your household becomes ill, inform the authorities immediately. Due to the curfew, not open after 9 p.m. I rasa macam tu lah. Macam kita pernah buat PLKN. Macam dekat Singapore ada national service kan? Dia panggil national service. Is that correct? Haze, you pernah join tak national service dekat Singapore? Are you one of them? Yelah, bagi semalam minister lah tu. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dia ni kuat tu. Now what? I tak boleh pakai yang tu lagi dah. Sini kuat tu. Abang, giveaway pet sim. I tengah main game lain. You kalau nak pet sim, kena datang waktu I main pet sim. Ni bukan pet sim. Weh. Weh, tempat ni sakit tu. Nampak? Kena buat macam tu lah. I think the game ni inspired by sebab 2018 kan. 2018 inspired by ni lah. Wet Boot Boys Note. Ini kan geng Wet Boot Boys Note ni. Geng-geng kesel. Concerning Haze masuk National Service. Oh, you dapat merasa lah national service kan. Dulu Malaysia, dia pun tiru Singapura juga. I tak tahulah, sorry lah, I tak boleh sebut dia tiru Singapura. Mungkin negara UK pun ada kan national service dia orang. Untuk budak-budak lah. Budak-budak yang umur berapa kan, entah. Dia panggil kat Malaysia, dia panggil PLKN. Apa nama penuh dia? Latihan Keberanian Negara. Apa entah nama penuh dia, I dah lupa. Tapi sekarang PLKN dah tak ada. Bagus PLKN tu. Dia macam National Service Singapore lah. Supaya budak-budak jangan jadi lembik. Budak zaman sekarang ni lembik. Kalau jadi keyboard warrior tu, tak lembik pula dia. Kena panas tak boleh. Kena gigit nyamuk tak boleh. Budak-budak zaman sekarang. Sebab tu kita kena bagi mereka menjadi kental untuk masuk National Service. Tapi tak tahu kenapa dia orang berhentikan PLKN tu. Singapore umur 18 ataupun bila habis sekolah. Kan? You dapat dah rasa kan? Tahu macam mana untuk berdikari kan? Pergi kat tempat tu. I asked him to prove to me. Jap. Apa je? Concerning the recruitment of new boys in Whitechapel. I think I found one. LB, he's as stupid as a stool, but tough. I asked him to prove to me he could get some drugs for the black market and delivered quickly and nicely. Next time we meet, I'll tell him he's accepted as a wet boys and he must now meet the bosses to get his orders. I see. Nak masuk gangster punya kumpulan ni kena ni. Kena buat task dulu. Lepas tu I dah bunuh dia. Wear a mask and save your lives. Spanish influenza. Weh, tempat ni patutlah dia tu ni. Dia tu kuat. Sebab berapa banyaklah jalan nak pergi sini. Oh. Okay, this mesti ada. Oh, ni boleh buka lah. Okay. Yes, betul kata dia. Itulah. Untunglah orang-orang Singapura dapat rasa national service tu. Sampai sekarang ada lagi ke national service? Dia bukannya apa, nak ajar budak-budak ni supaya berdikari. Budak-budak sama sekarang lembik. Sorry to say lah, tapi budak-budak kampung dia tak lembik lah, dia dah biasa. Budak-budak bandar ni yang lembik. Budak-budak kampung masuk dalam sungai kena gigit pacat. Kan? Kena gigit lintah tak tahulah ada. Pacat lah ada lah. Boleh lawan ke? Wow! Level 13 tu. Acah-acah berani je ni. Bapak saya terjatuh. Ui, resisted. Dia resist dengan pukulan kental. Ain jadi kentang. Kalau Demon Soul, kalau nak heal kan, dia pakai herbs. Wait, kejap lagi I buka pintu ni. I takut dia mati. I nak bunuh yang atas tu dulu. Unlocked.
I have this thirst for blood.
Okay, kalau Demon Soul nak heal dia pakai herbs. Apa nama herbs tu ah? Estus Tak tahu nama dia apa. Okay, dua-dua level 13. Resist ke? Sedap. Makan darah. Buat gini, buat gini, buat gini. Okay, tembak. Boom. Tak mati pula. Okay. Okay, I am now used to the combat already. Dah pandai sikit dah combat dia. Walaupun susah. Kalau 2 enemy, yes, I boleh makan. 3 enemy tak boleh makan. Petition letter. Tambi, where's the letter lah? Petition letter? Alamak, tadi dah lupa dah. Petition letter. Mr. Bates must stop. For months, for years maybe, Cadogan Bates has exploited us. Mr. Bates must stop. If we had more money or proper jobs, we would never rent any of these extortionate flats. Oh, ni flat rupanya. Mr. Bates must stop. We all know that revolting solution he proposes to the woman who can't pay the weekly rent. Weekly rent, yeah? I see. Malaysia, monthly rent. Mr. Bates must stop. Let's meet him together soon and demand for an immediate change. Wow, dekat UK? Kena bayar weekly rent? Cadogan Bates. Oh, ni lah dia. Patutlah dia kena tangkap. Dia punya tenant tangkap dia kot. Kenapalah I turun sini kan? Dia boleh turun macam ni. Mana pintu tadi? Ni lah. Sarapan pagi.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
It's okay. You just makan je. Ni dia pintu dia. Is there anything else around here? Darah. Esok buat giveaway Robux. Esok my birthday. Giveaway Robux. You kena collect e-points. Alah, kena palau. Dah baca dah chat tu. Tahu tak? Ke tak tahu? Bila kita capai target 1,000 subscriber. Oh, yang ni next giveaway berapa ribu subscriber baru kita buat. E-points tu apa kata dia? Nampak sangat kamu jarang datang channel ni. Tak boleh macam tu. Nak menang giveaway, kena selalu datang channel ni dan tahu perkembangan channel ni. Betul tak teman-teman? Ya? Yeah? Okay, Mama datang. Kejap guys. Saya baru. Kawan bagi tahu channel ni. Oh, baru. Type dekat chat. Tanda seru E-Points. E-P-O-I-N-T-S. Kena kumpul tu. Kena kumpul E-Points tu. Okey, jemput makan teman-teman. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Terima kasih kerana datang stream ni. Tu. Tu Haze dah letak E-Points tu. Nampak E-Points dia ada 3,000. Sebelum I cakap dengan dia, I rompak dulu bilik dia ni.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read.
An unreadable text written in Braille alphabet. Orang buta boleh baca dah ni. With just the little in Roman alphabet. Cure for blindness. Oh. Cure for blindness. Kenapa dia punya badan tu ada api-api tu? Sekejap. Tu ia boleh eavesdrop kan? I tak faham. Cadogan lost. Cadogan has been attacked by vengeful skulls he used to exploit as his tenants. Okay. Tanda seru E-Points. Tu kamu ada? Jangan type banyak kali. 5 minit sekali boleh dampak. E-Points tu tak akan keluar dekat chat kalau kamu type banyak kali. 5 minit sekali je boleh keluar. Okay, jom kita tengok cerita dia ni.
What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent, but those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
Oh, nanti I jumpa dia dekat Whitechapel lah ni. I pun nak tahu cerita dia. Diorang charge immigrants weekly yang menyewa. Is that true? In London. Why are they charging the tenant weekly? Tapi selamat untuk tuan rumah. Landlord selamat lah. Oi, dekat UK mahal. Oh. I tengok ada seorang datuk dekat Malaysia ni. Dia memang famous lah datuk tu kan. Orang kaya lah. Dia pergi London. Dia tunjuk bantal harga £1,000. I pun terperanjat. £1,000. Macam mana nak keluar ni? Bantal tu dia panjang sikit lah. Harga dia £1,000. Bayangkan kali 6. Mana jalan keluar? Ya Allah, confused lah. Turun lagi ke? Turun lagi jumpa bilik dia. Oh ni kot. I pun confused. Dia kata kan, Datuk tu kata kan, bantal ni saya dah ada kat rumah, dia kata. Weh, takkanlah satu bantal 6,000. Macam mana orang kaya-kaya spend duit? Takut betul saya tengok. Satu bantal harga 1,000 pound kalilah 6 pound sterling 6.
This is not a place for you, sir. I said stay away, sir. Burn it, boy.
Oi, bapak kau nampak pula. I tahulah you ada pistol. I tahulah you ada shotgun. Suka I sedut darah dia. Jarang game pukul-pukul sedut darah. Game ini membuka satu lembaran baru. Kerana saya pun tak tahu kenapa ada. Ini hideout ke? Oh bukan. Baiklah. Ni jalan mati ni. Betul ni jalan mati. I just nak explore tempat ni ada apa. Tak boleh buka lah ni. Boleh. Bismillah. Hadif, jangan spam E-points. E-points tu 5 minit sekali je boleh keluar. Kamu spam dia tak keluar. Oh, belum tiba masanya. Tempat ni lock. Okey, belum tiba masanya. Nanti I datang balik lah tempat ni. Mungkin ada mission lain. Okey, sorry kata dia. Okey. Sorry kalau ada bunyi makanan saya tengah makan. Is that the right way? Okay. Two-handed weapon is way too good for me. I akan pakai weapon ini. Level 11. Tak kuat lah. nak ambil barang dulu. Combat dia quite interesting lah sebenarnya. Nak master combat dia susah juga. Would you like to know more? Guard the freedom of all us. Join the royal fleet today. Would you like to know more? Ask at your nearest recruiting office. Join the ranks. Alah, situ aja. Rajin pula I baca poster-poster tu. Ada trofi tak kalau kita baca poster selalu? Weh! Nak ambil ni lah. Kenapa saya seorang tengok live ni? Tak ada orang nak tengok live ni. Kalau kamu tengok, adalah orang. Kalau tak ada, saya cakap seorang-seorang. Haze kata, 2 orang Haze kata. Nah, tu ada. Haze ada. Itulah dia nasib streamer, tak ada orang nak tengok. Sedih je Abang Rezo, macam nak minta simpati je. Bagaikan siang tiada. Dead inside, kata dia. Level 10, okay. Actually game ni ada potential lah. Serius, I cakap. Setelah I main, I rasa dia ada potential dia tersendiri. Frequently complicated with pneumonia to prevent the case. Siapa pula bercakap-cakap? Weh, ada tikus lah.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Nanti kan sequel dia keluar, kita boleh makan cicak pula.
This is despicable.
Sekarang ni Vampyr ni makan tikus. Kalau ada sequel, Vampyr 2 keluar nanti, boleh makan cicak pula. Nanti akan banyaklah cicak berkeliaran dalam game. Betul tak teman-teman?
I have this thirst for blood.
It's locked, all right. Best be moving on.
Okay, kita bunuh dia ni dulu sebab sabar. One more, come. Datang sini. I tak nak kena damage nanti kawan ni pukul I. Tahu tak? Tak kena pula. Dia ni okay. Kenapa dia ketuk-ketuk dalam ni? Oh, tak ada apa-apa pun. Okay. Level 10. Oh, ada 2 orang. Level 11. Iyalah.
Don't come no closer.
Why? Come.
It's one of them.
Are you sure?
We have to stop it.
Come. AI dia bongok lah. I main difficulty normal tapi AI dia bongok. Dia pakai shotgun. Oh, apa tu? Dia ada shield. Shotgun, tak sampai peluru kau tu. Okay. Mana seorang lagi? Pusinglah belakang. Tak nak pusing belakang pula. Okay, ni tak boleh buka. Okay, ni dah jalan lah ya. Okay. Whitechapel.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Mana hideout? Dia kata ada hideout. Oh, depan. Apa diorang buat atas tu? Gaduh. Macam mana nak pergi tu hideout? Alah, confused lah. Oh, ni lah hideout. Oh, ni. Bukan hideout dekat atas ke biasanya? Ni bukan hideout. Ha? Hideout macam ni. Oh, hideout. Tapi pelik. Okey, faham. Saya dah level 9. Baru dapat level 9. Syukur. Okay, I nak upgrade apa? Nak upgrade ni lah. Oh, kalau oh, ni damage. Patutkah I naikkan ni? Kalau ni naik, stun naik. Tapi damage turun. So tak payahlah. Tak payahlah. Biar dia damage naik lah. Biar damage naik. Okay, biar damage naik is better. Abang tahu tak Skibidi toilet? Tak tahu. Apa tu? Saya tak pasti apa tu. Apakah itu Skibidi toilet? Bapaklah 2000. Bapaklah 2000 nak upgrade. Beli ni lah. I suka gigit orang. Gigit orang dapat banyak. I think belat tak payah naik dululah. Belat tak payah naik dululah. Lah. Salah upgrade. Ni lah sepatutnya saya upgrade. Biar dapat banyak darah. Tak apalah. Kita pun belum pahir lagi. Saya dah beli ultimate. Ano? 1000. Tak apalah. Nanti kita kumpul points lagi ya. Lepas tu kita balik upgrade. Dapat ultimate.
Assalamualaikum ya habibi ya maulana.
Falik Fatia. Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi. Skibidi toilet ada kepala? Oh, tak tahulah. Macam mana toilet tu ada kepala ya? Oh, ni orang baik.
I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off.
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine, and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane? I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Okay, saya tak payah cakap banyak. Just pergi ke find and talk to Darius Petrescu.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir.
Oh,
I'm
dah
Dr.
tua.
Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here.
Crane?
I'm afraid.
Oh,
this
ni Romanian ni.
says the opposite, sir.
Really?
Dialect dia pelik.
Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Investigate Darius.
I will return later.
Boleh panjat ke? Weh, lebih daripada 30 meter ni, dia boleh dengar. Oh, dia vampire, dia vampire.
With the pass for our medical facility, I refused him entry.
Darius,
Dorothy.
how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott. No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
It's locked. I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby
Fine.
the church they just mentioned.
Nearby the church.
Nearby.
Find the inhabitants in Whitechapel. Find Richard Nietzsche Court. Find Clayton Derby. Oh, ni Clayton lain. Ni Clay lain.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Somewhere around here. Macam mana nak masuk? Okay. Ada skull pula kat sini. Yummy. Tak mati anak ikan ni. Mana barang-barang yang drop tu? Dah lah, I malah nak baca poster lah. Banyak sangat poster, nak baca satu-satu pun dah malas. Ni ikut.
Morbidity can breathe it.
Richard. Okay.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
Dia poet. Okay, straight away.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you if I can.
About Darius Petricus.
Can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu.
Petrescu.
At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was
the publisher.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Abang, kalau buat giveaway pet sim hari Khamis, please. Saya belum buat lagi giveaway ya, sebab saya main game lain dulu. About
I'm
Dorothy
looking
Crane.
for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
Bila nak buat giveaway Roblox? Lagi bosan lah abang tak main Roblox. Ya, bosan lah. Belum lagi lah.
May I ask? Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Do you not think it a little morbid? Do you have example?
In what way exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles and the added hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox. The stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
Poignant express.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not
Camellia?
much. And that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
Camellia. Richard dengan Darius. She can't speak. Adakah dia ni orang buta?
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives?
Orang buta yang boleh baca braille.
Whom she may know.
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Afraid to find the truth about
Perhaps you're
her.
just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
Wildflower. Adakah dia ni crush dengan dia tu?
Are you aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
Is it somewhat risky around here? Who will help you if you are in danger?
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you for a start, my dear doctor.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
Despises? Ada English yang saya tak faham lah. Pinggirkan ke?
I understand your...
I don't care. I don't have many
Despises.
friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
This maksudnya tak pedulikan dia ke?
Doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me, especially with strangers.
Not afraid of the epidemic.
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
E-points untuk join giveaway. You should avoid
If you
exposure.
say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure.
Kena palau. Takkanlah saya nak baca chat tu cepat-cepat. Sabarlah. Kalau kena palau, saya tak baca langsung. Kamu nak ke kena palau? Nah, kamu cakap lagi kena palau, lepas ni saya tak baca chat kamu.
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet nowhere to be found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
Hai, pening lah dia ni. Banyak cerita dia. Quite a unique point of view.
Yes. The enjoyable silence of the grave. You have a unique perspective on the situation, I must admit.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
Duduk dekat kubur boleh buat poet. Pelik lah si Richard ni.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Richard. Betul lah nama dia Richard Jonathan. Apa tahu nama dia? Okay, ni pula find Clayton Darby pula. Panjang lebar cerita dia. Apa maksud pokok ni? A small flower bouquet with a voucher for a free medical checkup hidden between the flowers. If you are sick, if you have no money. Oh, ni lah dia blackmail tu. Camellia? Diorang bagi blackmail dekat pokok bunga. Oh.
You are blinded by your false faith, imprisoned by your daily routine.
Ni apa pasal pula Bishop ni?
Unable to see the true horror around you.
Confused lah saya. Find the inhabitants in Whitechapel. Find Clayton. Ini Whitaker.
Even now, he judges your words and actions.
Tapi benda tu kat sini. I think dia ni lah.
Should not be your main
Hello, sir.
concern.
Excuse me, sir. Are you
betul
familiar
ni
with this
Clayton.
part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry,
Oh, dia
I'm new
reporter.
to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon.
Oh, dia kenal saya dah.
If I'm able, sir.
Okay, dia kenal saya. About an undergoing medical
I heard you're
dispensary.
investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
It's confidential.
Bagi satu lah.
Speaking as a doctor, I'm sure you understand.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He never goes out?
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
He has no relatives?
He has no relatives at all?
No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
Okay, saya dah jumpa dah dia tadi.
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
You risk your life to reveal the truth.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth.
Bagi satu je lah.
I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold
bagi yang
stories and
coklat.
tragedies. I want people to know them.
Clayton Darby.
That's quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Oh, dia independent journalist.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
There is a national explanation. My rationalism has been recently shaken.
That science is unable to explain the facts doesn't mean there is no rational explanation.
I confess.
Tak boleh habis lah, Mak.
share
Sakit
your
perut.
point of view, Doctor.
No newspaper speak about the
Why are the
epidemic.
newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza?
Dah, Mak ambil dulu.
It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
If no one stops it, this epidemic could turn into a scourge. It may kill more people than the war itself.
Yes, this is another kind of war, but just as deadly. History will judge us all for what we did and what we did not.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Jatuh. Kacau lah benda ni. Dia kata apa? Find the mailbox and the letter. Ni lah. Kan? Oh ni. Bukan. Delirious Patroclus letter. My dearest, most beloved children. I'm so sorry I have not heard from one. It's been difficult. Apa dia kata dia tak faham? Oh, waktu ni London ni tengah perang. Dia kata war. I won't be I won't be coming back to Romania. That probably means I won't see you again before I die.
The content of Darius' letter
dia dah ada cucu dah.
More leverage to enter. Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not
Find the way into Delirious Patroclus house. Okay, dia tak nak balik ke Romania lah. Kalau ketuk ni kita tak bagi masuk. Ada pintu belakang kot ni.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
Macam mana publisher tolong orang untuk dapat medical punya bantuan? Dia funding medical expenses kat sini ke? Oh, the antique figure of the Raiko Lakas. Raikolakas is a dead person who does not decay. Oh, ya ke? What? According to the local myth, the Raikolakas is a dead person who does not decay and who cannot show a vermilion complexion as long as he is gorged with fresh blood. He cannot enter a house without knocking and getting a response. Garlic makes him flee. Oh, ni syaitan ah. He does not consume under the sun, but his skin blackens. He can change into wolf and other animals. Oh. What struck me the most is that the same name exists, with small variations from Mediterranean Sea to the Balkans. The Greeks call him the Raikolakas. The Bulgarians and the Mediterraneans name him Varkolak. The Serbians call him Vukolda. Yes, Vukolda. A name so similar to Vulkot. We already know, my dear brothers, just to write the few words, now giving me the shivers. I am personally convinced that we are here confronted to more of proto-vampire. Oh, tak sama dengan yang Varkolakas tu lah. Maybe they are a missing link between modern vampires and the creatures that come before them. If God allows me enough time, I wish one day to go back to Santorini Island and find the trail of this antique and forgotten figure. From Drinking at the Fountain of Knowledge by Usher Talltree, Primate of St. Paul. Diorang ni reka-reka benda pandai betul lah. Okay, lagi. Wow.
It's locked, all right.
Ada peti besi. Dalam tu ada apa? Ada duit katnya. Dia ni mesti kaya kan? Find Dorothy Crane. Sini kot. Takkan nak cakap dengan dia ni lagi. Okay, satu lagi. Sedap pula biskut ni. Sukalah makan. Okay. Sini tadi roti tu. Dispensary. Letter to Nurse Crane. 31st October, London. My dear Dorothy. When you read this letter, I will be on the boat that will take Anton and me back to Brasov, England. was not for us. And I confess, I cannot wait to see again the proud hills of Transylvania. Oh. Okay, dah habis makan. As soon as we are there, I promise I'll light a candle in the Black Church and pay for you to survive this terrible epidemic. I know that you do not agree with this decision and that you are determined to be more useful by helping our comrades exiled in the East End. But Anton cannot wait to return to our beloved country and see our long-awaited revolution bloom. He is my husband. Oh, tu suami dia. He is my husband. I will stay by his side. I know we had our arguments and our fights. I know you would have wanted me to stand by your side and help me manage this clinic of yours. But now that I'm leaving England, be assured that if anything would happen to you, if you ever were in great trouble or danger, I will come back immediately to London with or without Anton. Please think of me as much as I think of you. I'm your affectionate sister. Oh, sister, adik ke kakak tu lah. Theodora nama dia. Okay, dah balik ke Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. Dorothy Crane. Dekat atas ke? I'm more interested in looting all the things inside this house. Okay, more stuff to curi.
I need help.
Kenapa ni?
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration. But he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Wow. Anything else I should know?
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not
Oh,
getting any air.
choking.
Scalpel. Hand me that scalpel.
Pandainya doktor ni. Wih, tak payah bius-bius ke? I must perform a tracheostomy. Do we have any anesthetic? Asyik baik I pandai.
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, doctor. None at all.
Alamak. Polis. Aduh!
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, doctor.
Dipotong
He's breathing
dipotong
again, but he's coughing up blood.
dada ke?
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic
Paru-paru dia
environment.
masuk air ke? Don't question me. What should you suggest? Hey, I'm a doctor. Don't question me.
Don't question me, nurse. I need a drain. Now.
Yes, doctor.
Takkan nak minta pendapat nurse? I doktor pakar. Penatlah I belajar. Wih. Jangan
He's still
tunjuk, jangan
bleeding,
tunjuk.
Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you alright, doctor?
Alah la 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 la. Dia nak jadi vampire. I must suture the artery. Let me finish alone. Alamak. Okay lah.
I have this, nurse. Allow me to finish the procedure alone. I need the room.
I'd prefer to stay and see this through. This is my patient, Doctor. I have needle and thread for stitching the wound.
Oh, dia tak nak pergi. Dia nak tunggu.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
Cardiac massage now. Epinephrine now. Cardiac massage? Kat dada. Sakit lah dia. I baru operate. Epinephrine now tu apa benda? Tak tahu. Bantai je lah.
A dose of epinephrine now.
Epinephrine. Epinephrine pula. Epinephrine. Ada pula epinephrine ni. Mati. Mati! Cardiac massage tu boleh hidupkan dia ke? Alamak, takkan I nak main second playthrough.
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Oh.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but I'd best take some samples of the blood.
Okay, dia ambil sampel. Memang dia akan matilah kalau apa-apa pun. Apa-apa pun pilihan dia akan matilah.
I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
You can't carry on this with this. I've come to stop the blackmail. Nak bagi tahu dia tak? Tak payahlah.
Your heart might be in the right place, but you can't carry on with this blackmail. For God's sake, Dorothy, it's extortion. It's a serious crime.
Dengan kain.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do?
Oh, dia ni yang buat blackmail. The blackmail must stop.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
I look away, but you resign. Embrace, I'm ending this right now. Alah, which decision? Spare lah. Mungkin ada cerita lain yang dia ni nak buat.
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed, that sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then?
No, just a privileged client.
Okay, dah
My
dah.
research
Ambil ni
may
dulu.
require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange,
Fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
Interview with Vampyr. Dah. Bagai botol. Dorothy Crane. Hint fail. Oh my goodness. Acha dah pandai La ilaha illallah. Macam mana? Macam mana? Bacalah Pak Long nak dengar. Alamak. Kisah pasal blackmail tu tak ada lah. Oh, kalau I suruh dia resign. Kalau I suruh dia resign. Dua hint lagi tidak bagi tahu dah. Lah, mana I tahu. Memang betul inspired by Demon Soul lah. Apa hal pula kat bawah tu? Alamak, takkan nak main lagi. Report to Lady Ashbury. Ashbury dekat sana. Alah, nak jalan kaki ke? Alamak. Ashbury kat sini. Alamak. Jalan kaki jauh. Ui, dia ada pistol lah. Oh, memang bagus lah dia buat game ni. Siapa yang suka story, menyakit hati lah. Macam mana I nak tahu apa yang telah berlaku tentang blackmail tu. Sepatutnya I stop kan. I stop the blackmail so cerita tu boleh berterusan. Kita pun tak tahu. Rupanya kita tak stop blackmail tu. Mula-mula I fikir bagus je I dapat tempat ni. I run the dispensary. I rasa I boleh lari je lah. Tak payah lawan semua ni. Sebab tempat ni jauh. Lari je lah. Betul ke tak jalan ni? Salah pula. Alah, confused lah jalan-jalan ni. Is there any some sort of teleportation?
Another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
Kalau dia boleh teleport between hideout kan bagus. Sebab ni jauh ni.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kenapa dia bagi cutscene macam tu? Mesti ada interesting point dekat sini yang dia nak buat. Tiba-tiba kat atas ni ada benda. Oh. Kalau dia buat dialog macam tu, dia tentu ada sesuatu. Tikus!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Ni hideout. Lah ni hideout. Ada bunyi lah orang lawan-lawan. Oh ada bos. Bapak lah. Bunuh yang kecil-kecil ni dulu lah. Okay, one down. Bapak kau. Winston Shen and Toby Shen. Kembar ke? Ke adik-beradik? Bapak lain, mak lain? One more, nice. That's good. You better run away before I bite you. I told you. I am giving you chance to leave me alone. And no drop, no loot.
Doesn't like fire. Die, Vermi!
You are dead me now. Come on, cool down. Yes, you are dead. No more. No more. One more hit. Okay, just one more. Sedapnya makan darah. Tak ada loot. Betul tak jalan ni? Betul lah. Tak tahulah siapa Shen tu. Adik-beradik ke apa ke? Dah sampai hospital. Oh, ni pintu belakang. Oh. I rasa ada letter. Ni I dah baca letter ni. Oh, maksudnya I tak ambil lah letter ni. Benda ni bagus. 2,000. Patutkah saya ambil ni Atau saya ambil ni. Ni murah je. Sekejap. Blood capacity I rasa dah okey dah kot. Tak apalah, ambil je lah. 300 je, murah je. I nak upgrade ni sebenarnya. Ni. Alah, 2,000. Oh, beli ultimate lah. Berapa? 1000. Okay. Okay, mana satu yang ultimate yang best? Rage Ultimate. Some abilities are so powerful that even vampires fear them. Rage is one of them. The vampire loses control and unleashed the best within to do their dirty work. The beast teleports itself on targets around them, striking with an unfettered fury. Because of its dark nature, this type of ability cannot be used too often. Alamak. Just release the beast, my friend. It's more satisfying than you think. Rage Ultimate. Yang ni nama dia Abyss. Some abilities are so powerful. Okay, dah faham dah. The vampire concentrates summoning the shadow in their purest, darkest form. This shadow captures the vampire's prey and toys with it, like a cat with a mouse. After a brief moment, the shadow strike, impaling their prey. Because of its dark nature, this type of ability... faham? Even a powerful vampire is terrified to be seized by the tendrils of darkness. Okay, itu pakai shadow. Yang ni Blood Cauldron. The vampire concentrates their power on... makes the victim's blood boil. Through this process, the vampire will regenerate and absorb part of the target's... Hey, this is good! Part of the target's blood. The vampire will release their prey after a few seconds, leaving them damaging blood cells within them. These cells will continue to impact their lost before exploding after a short time. The blast will affect any living creatures near the host. Wah, the AoE effect. Controlling blood is one thing, modifying the blood cells is another. Boleh lah beli ni. I nampak macam ni sangat sedap didengar. I pun tak tahulah sedap didengar, sedap dipakai tak. Tetap nampu mah. Should I level up the blood capacity? Okay, ni tak cukup. I suka juga yang ni. Wah, 2,000. Defensive. Apa yang murah? Ambil lah ni kalau murah. 600. Mahal. 600 juga. Ni apa? Boleh lah. Ni murah 300. Okay, kita ambil yang murah-murah dulu. Dah kaya nanti baru kita baru kita upgrade lagi. Bismillah. Futile police raids in Whitechapel. As of late, the rumors that surround Whitechapel are ripening into facts. In the last 3 months, the police have suspected the district of hosting what might be the heart of London's medicinal black market. But of course, these suspicions will remain assumptions, for no task force or additional police presence has been sent to Whitechapel. No large drugs stocks have been found. No crime lords arrested. This masquerade has only been planned as a desperate attempt to conceal the blatant incompetence of the London City Council's Board of Health by giving the populace a cheap and easy victory, while the epidemic spreads more and more each day. Worst of all, when you take time to review the most recent statistic, you discover that the district of Whitechapel is coping with the disease much better than other parts of the city. Is it a miracle? Evidence of the activity of an illegal but efficient medical underground. More proof of the authorities' criminal incompetence. All I know is this: if a Londoner has a better chance to survive the epidemic by choosing to live in this god-forsaken borough, I am ready to move to any cheap flea-infested flat. Some shady landlord will agree to rent me right now. SLA. SLA siapa? Maksud Oh, Ashbury kat bawah. Jap, sebelum I jumpa Ash, I nak jumpa patient tu lah. Alah, confused lah bilik dia belah mana. Ni bilik dia.
Simpletons, these nurses.
No
respect.
Ni apa pula? Wow, garlic and wooden sticks. I must now draw your attention to a very important point. To use of garlic as a protection against vampires. Oh, ya ke? Let's be crystal clear on this subject. Garlic will never protect you against those creatures. No matter how fresh, how strong, and how smelly, garlic is totally useless as a defense. I can never say enough how damaging that novel of Bram Stoker has been. Yes, of course, population of Slavic countries place garlic cloves in coffins. Yes, of course, inhabitants of Santorini Island hang garlic on their windows. Hang garlic on their windows there. Will be so much to write about this place. And someday soon. Alamak, angin. I hope to go back to this island to further explore its occult tradition. But that is not to protect the living from the devil. It is to tell the dead that they are aware of their malevolence. It is a symbol, nothing more and nothing less. So please, by all means, yes, wear garlic, show garlic, hang garlic, and tell the shadows that you are not afraid. But if you are looking for supernatural protection, you will have to search much deeper into the forgotten secrets of the occult tradition. For here is the truth, my fellow brothers. Garlic does not repel vampire, but all the fresh plants will hurt them. It is as if their body could not stand the presence of botanical elements. I have seen an enriched valve free when whacked with a rose. Yes, a simple rose. I have witnessed a violent acorn fall down and beg for mercy when stuck by a wooden stick. Wooden stick pun boleh? I don't know. Wooden stick, dia mesti kayu yang telah diruqyah. I don't think why it is so effective. And I would give my left arm to find the answer so that mystery, but the truth remains nevertheless. Vampires are very sensitive to fresh herbs, plants and woods from facing the shadows. How and Why by Usher Teltree, Prime of St. Paul. St. Paul ni Christian punya ni lah. Wait, I confused lah. Ni. Oh ni. Alah, selalu confused lah.
I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
How long must I wait, damn it? Blaming me will not further your agenda, sir. How long's it going to take to fix me properly? A month?
Kena tunggu ditutup pintu.
You have the right to disapprove of our methods, and you will kindly apologize when you're feeling better.
Ah, there you go.
I cannot enter.
Kenapa saya tak boleh nak eavesdrop? Sepatutnya I boleh eavesdrop. Sebab dia ada dialog yang lain ni. Waktu dia tutup pintu tu je yang boleh eavesdrop.
My sweet girl reads me a book. I never could keep anything from her.
Come on. Close the door once again, please. Close the door. Come on.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
This hospital seems to be falling apart.
Good evening.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Nak eavesdrop mak dia ke anak dia? Cepatlah. Yang nak deh. Agaknya tak ada tutup kat pintu tu, dia nampak.
Let you down, my boy.
Dia ni tak habis-habis dengan keluarga dia. Ha. Wait. Kenapa I tak boleh eavesdrop? Or maybe I just stay inside.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Why did your mother...
My mother...
Kan I bunuh dia pula. Tak nak lah, I tak nak bunuh dia. Okay, maybe I just stay here lah.
This hospital seems to be falling apart.
I'm all right.
But in the
Don't waste your time
circumstances,
with
I'm
me.
willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Sekejap nak tunggu. Dia tutup tak pintu? Takkan dia tutup pintu kalau I ada kat sini? Logik lah dia mesti. Secara logiknya dia mesti takkan tutup pintu. Ah, nampak? Dia tak tutup. Dia takkan tutup pintu lah. Saya kena keluar dulu.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Cepatlah tutup pintu.
My sweet girl.
Don't waste your time with me.
Okay. Tak boleh. Tak boleh eavesdrop. Leave me mother, dia cakap. Something for the pain. Where is the dialogue?
My sweet girl. Like a book.
I rasa game ni bug lah. Mak. I think the game is bug lah. I tak boleh eavesdrop. Any ada apa ni tak? Ada tutorial tak? Lama macam mana ni? Oh, lock. Oh, I kena dengar anak dia lah.
It's locked. Good evening, Mr.
I'm okay.
Ayo.
I have to go now, sir.
Okay, keluar lagi.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Tutup lagi.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book. Never could keep anything from her.
Ke game ni bug? Kalau tak boleh, I bunuh je lah dua-dua ni.
You always knew the words to calm the children.
Good evening,
Helen.
sir.
As for me,
Doctor.
Macam mana dia tahu saya ada kat sini?
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Come on.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Tadi dia ada dialog tau. Dia keluar dialog dia. Dia cakap, the doctor will give you something for the pain.
My sweet
I'm
girl.
alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Dah lah, malah lah. Okay, jumpa si Ashbury tu kat sini.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadogan fellow.
Apa yang berlaku ni? Hey, kau makan dia dah.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
In the end, you are a killer.
You killed him. He trusted you. And you killed him.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
We are vampires. We live by leeching the blood from weaker prey. We are Darwin's next chapter. His cynical and perhaps ultimate expression.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail, my lady. Unfortunately, I could not bring myself to do it.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan. I didn't expect this from you.
Lady Ashbury, you yourself admitted how ridiculous the sum of money was. I can assure you, it was all used for charity.
Blackmail tu I buat perjanjian dengan dia ni.
Surprises, aren't you, Jonathan? All right, say I trust you, but you will still pay the ransom. That is only fair. After all, it was you who failed to bring this problem to a satisfactory conclusion.
I believe I could agree to that.
And since a lady always keeps her promises, I will now answer any questions you may have.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain, more than likely it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society, and like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seems they have been recruiting.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
Yalah. This is not all the truth. Who granted you eternal
and who
youth?
bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
Oh. Do you know his brotherhood?
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London Vampire Society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
No one suspected you.
No one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter skull.
What is a skull?
What type of vampire is a skull?
Oh, skull to vampire.
A deformed offspring of lesser vampires.
Offspring
It is
of
a shame
lesser
these
vampire.
creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
Oh, skull tu bukan vampire yang betul. Lesser vampire. William did not create me.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then.
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, skulls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be
Careless?
the other way round.
Oh, baru saya tahu skull tu apa about me. Voice in my head. Ah, ya, siapa
I've
tu?
been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
Oh. How could this cause offense?
How could
Dia
this
bukan
cause
maker.
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Takkan dia ni maker sebab dia kata dia ada maker. Tapi tanya je lah.
Excuse my forwardness, but are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
Dia bukanlah. Why was I left? Am I a vampire? Yelah.
Vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
Are you an Ekon too?
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
An Ekon is a vampire?
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
Why was I
don't
left for that?
understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
Could it be a mistake? How are vampires created?
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
Could it be a
So
mistake?
me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
Baiklah.
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady.
Oh, blackmail tu dia ni yang suruh Ais
I must quickly
buat.
analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Tapi saya tak habiskan mission blackmail tu. Saya lepaskan si Dorothy Crane. Jadi mission tu tergantung. Something regeneration rate for 50%. Tak boleh upgrade lah. I tak berminat nak upgrade benda lain. I berminat upgrade ni je. I kena cari common handle part. Yang ni pun I tak upgrade nak. Tak payahlah.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Oh. Itu yang orang yang mati tadi tu. Dia punya darah, punya blood sample result.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I analyzed the
I've just
blood.
looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
But the risk of infection using vampire blood could compound the situation.
I know, but your blood now carries remarkable regenerative properties. With our minds and your blood, there's nothing we couldn't cure.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
I need to talk to you, Edgar.
Please do so.
We'll talk later.
Oh, adik dia punya tu. Alamak. Tak apalah, nantilah kita sambung. Nak kena pergi sana pula. Okay, kita save dulu. Nanti insyaAllah kita sambung lagi. Baiklah, tutup dulu. Okay.